Feral. Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican truth. There are fat, lark, sovereign, ship mobility, the Mako, but an artificial intelligence, combat, a mass all modern.
Ilyenkor lehet menteni. Ilyenkor nem. De most itt mentem van. Főnix. Survivor, ezek mind kakik. Jó, megnéztük. Yum. Sono kirisiro kita. Látlak. Nem tudom, hol vagy oldalak. Hol kicsit eltörpölődött a hullája. Messze. Wow. Az király akkor is. Akinek nem tetszik, annak is király és kész. Na szóval. Tudunk jammedol, vagy még lesz valami enemy. Ja, gondolom kaptunk pointot. Nem tudom mi ez, de ez érdekesnek tűnik. És akkor itt mi lesz? Egy-két hál. Jó. Looks for the sentinel. Ezt is kéne. Na jó, ide egy. Meg ide egy. Jó. Amúgy volt valami érdekes? Az jó sikerült ez a falra tapadás. Nézzük már, amit tudom ezt csinálni. Nem kell. Mi? Mi van? Na jó, nem tudom, mi van. Sniper a short sniper. Pika ő. Van erre még valami eldugott cucc? Keresztül mászunk a sziklákon. Feleszült ugrok. Bizonyosodik. Rángatódzik. Lelövöm ilyen messzire lő. Voltam ott. És menjünk erre. Ez melyik irány? Ja. Tudja a bánat. Valakit küldtem. Ez itt tök mindegy, honnan jövünk el. Előlövünk itt az cső. Eltalálunk, aztán megelőjük. Ez mi az? Nem tudom csinálni biztosan. Ez nem akar meghalni, csak úgy kérdezem. Már köszi.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Ja. Kell egy kis override. Ja. Ilyenkor sem lehet savézni, de hál' Isten. Savegy. Szupi. De miért marad itt a felkiáltójám? Ezt nem értem, amúgy a felkiáltója miért maradott. Na, jöttek, jó van. Beszállok a behitszkébe, akkor is lehet savézni. Jó. Miért nem jutottam ki? Várjunk, itt van valami. De hát kinyitottam. Ez mi a bánatos teszi? Erre. Vagy te? De ezt most nem értem, hogy miért nem nyílt ki. Neki kellett volna nyílni, nem? De közülök kinyitottam már egyszer. És mi van? Tehát múltkor itt jöttünk át. És ugye megyünk arra. Nem értem. Jó, nézzük meg az equipmentet, kéne valami jobb fegyver. Soti, a shout rifle. Raptor 5. Kipróbáljuk. Ez volt, ami egyeket lőtt. És a Thunder. Nem legyen inkább ez. Ja. Ezt kipróbáljuk. Most akkor nem tudtam ki azt a búbánatos toszt. Meg itt valamit nyomkodtam. Valamit kihagytam itt. De mit? Megnyomkodtam ezt mindet. Eskü, ezt is megnyomtam. Na mindegy. Meg azt is nyomtam. Úgyhogy így. Na. Pedig eskü megnyomtam azt a gombot, nem mindegy. Fúri. Kaversavízzuk még egyszer. Így, nem akartam kiszállni. Hello, hajó. Aztán pusztulj. Bújj már el, te hülye. De jó, jól elbújtam mindegy.
Shield disabled.
Nézzük, hogy harcoltak. Hogy? Levelovics, levelovány. Hol vagytok, gonoszok? Ott. Na mi van? Na jó van. Azt mondja, elfoglalt. Ezt utálom. Meghalt? Jó van.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp. On your order.
No sense standing around.
De amúgy, ha várjál. Nekem nincsen olyan skillem. Ki meg így is túl alacsony, akkor a skillje. Health 285, 394. Jaj, nem azt akartam, mindegy. Arra is jó. Ja, de várjál. Brex bácsi. Tudom, hogy milyen van. Micsoda tudom végítni? Skill tudom, nesze! Felrúglak. Na. Mehetünk. Hello ZLS. Mi az újság arra felé? Itt volt még valami dobozka. Take-all. Átaludtad, na szép. Ezért dolgozok itt keményen, vérverejtékes munkával. Inkább savélok még egyet. Sav egy. Na, haradjon szépen.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Na, akkor inkább aludtál volna most is. Ja. Te gonosz te. Én sova mélyek leszek.
There's the camp.
There is the camp. Rex, amúgy nem tudtam volna. És most ne roncsam el a beszélgetést. Mert akkor megint meghalsz. Amúgy.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Melyiket nyomjuk? Sorry, they are not coming. The message was unclear. Nem tudom. De rosszat választokok, megdöglik a Rex. Tök jó.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the Genophage.
Nem kéne elrontani a beszélgetést. Things just get worse, Genophage.
What's so important about curing this Genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the Genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
We have to stop this. Things just get worse, damn it. A francot nyomjak. Nem akarom, hogy Rex megdögöljön.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Szegény Rex.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Don't be long, Captain. Time is not on our side.
I'm well aware of that, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Commander Rentola.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Ezzel kell beszélni? Kivettem.
Speak to the Krogan.
Nem.
Settle him down.
Pa.
I don't want to...
Szerintem tökre el van Vrex. Még mindig. Egy soldier, sima soldier. Nem akarom, hogy Vrex megdögöljön megint. Inkább savélni még egyet, de... Hogy? Tökre el van, lődözik. Meg minden.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the Genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
You can't be serious. It's not that simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
Na most itt mit nyomjunk? Nem akarom megölni. Mi ez a debate? Nézzük a debate szót. Jó, nem tudok írni. Don't make me choice. A francot nyomjak. Nem tudom.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Nézverend. Jesszusan nem akarom. Nem. We can calm down. Kéka jó.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
Ugye nem. Karizmatikus vagy nagy rohadtul.
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out Varakni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Nyugi, Vrex.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Hál' Isten, sikerült, puszi, adok neki egy puszit. Ahá, nem haltál meg, nem ölt meg a hülye Ashley. Puszi. Na, mentsük el. Hű. Nem haltál meg. Na, menjünk. Liara? Nem akarok én veled semmit. Soldier. Hallod, Liara, hol van az, akivel beszélnem kell? Skill to love, kösz. Jó, nem akarod veled beszélni, pá. Hol az a másik? Hogy hívják, akivel beszélnem kell? Jó, Istenem. Ez mit járkál a vízben? Te mit csinálsz?
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Veled?
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well.
Itt van Tali.
The upcoming battle frightens me. but I know Saren must be stopped.
Skill to lóvkasz. Akkor úgy marad.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
De itt most mit kéne venni? Minek? Nem kell. Dualist 7. Medium armor. Minek ez? Ez jó valamire? Mindegy, veszek. Tudja a bánatos szesz, mire kell ez. Medium armor. Nem kell, hagyjál. Pá. Mániákus save. Jó. De vagányul néz ki a Normandi, wow. Szóval. És hova megyünk? Ja, vissza kell menni a Kirahihez. Te vagy a Kirahi? Aha. Kész vagyok.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20 kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Akkor az fog meghalni, ugye? Remélem.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Van még, várj.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow.
Yeah, I was.
Disabled.
Okay.
Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Na hajrá. Menjünk most így. Combat, tech strength. Combat strength. Neki mekkora kombatja, akkora. Neki nagyobb a kombatja. Próbáljuk ki így a csapatot. Jó. Szepp.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Let's go.
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Jó, van egy shovingot kaptunk, oké. Squad. Ó, vannak egy csomó izé. Pontyője. Nem célek ez. Mit volt fel még? Hogy master szabotázsja lesz. Hacking. Egy. 3 pontyő. Menjen a pisztolyra is valami. Legyen túl bénja. 1 pontyő. Egy jó lesz. Jó, nálunk nincsen pontyű. Soha nem fogok ezzel még egyszer szórakázni. Úgy. Szóval, merre megyünk? Akkor gondolom arra.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, B-Corps team. Manavai, J-Eto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Ez király. Nem szólnak a sziklákon neki.
Monolith is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping to get targeted.
Szóval meg... hogy hívják holni? Neki nem jobb amúgy, neki is a pisztoly amúgy. Vagy tök mindegy. Nem tudom milyen fegyvert szeret. Na mindegy. Fingom sincs. Jó, innen nem látom őket, menjünk. Gecszeres. Valahol ott van. Jó, itt is van valaki. Júj. Au. Várjál, ott fönn van. Nem lőjük le. Dobáljuk. Bang. Hello. Itt vagy volt a nyomi. A kód.
Think we're good, Commander?
Ez oké. Nem kell az oda. Easy decryption. Stiletto, Haliart Armory, alkos kombine pisztoly. És mindig nyomok egy savét, mint egy hülye. Szóval, equipmentben... Mutika. Soti pisztoly. Kéne valami normálisabb pisztoly. 152-es sebzés. Eléggé is. Elkosz kombine. Edge. Stiletto. Hétszink capacitja nem jó. Edge. De egy próbát megér. Meglátjuk, hogy szép kaka. Jó. Ugye itt nincs semmi érdekes. Oké. Tök jó. Gondolom megyünk tovább erre. Ja, nem kaptam nyúsavét, mindegy. És a 3-as savénk is. Majd erre valami érdekes eldugva?
Sun, surf, sand, and gas. I bet they don't put that in the brochure.
This world is beautiful. Too bad it's been contaminated by Seren and his geth.
Na jó, akkor menjünk, azt megbeszéltük. Ma is tudom, hogy jó irányban megyek, kell várjunk csak. Szetelünk, és végig gyalog megyünk itt. Akkor gondolom, arra megyünk.
Something scrambled, they're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Jó irányban megyek amúgy. Remény. Perfect Sniper Meister. Jó, erre ellenségek vannak, akkor jó irányba megyünk, szuper. Jöttek? Hol vagy, Tali? És hogy én vagyok vakigérve, nem látom Talit. Hol van Tali? Te mit csinálsz ott? Gyere már! De gyere! Hogy? Gyerünk, haladunk szépen erre. Ó! Azt mondja. Jó. Mégsem akkora gond. Jöttek? Jó van.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. William, can you see anything?
Tali, nem már. Nem sniperkedjünk. Van még arra valaki? Vagy ez. Sove? Mindegy, a Sove 3-ba. Tök mindegy. Hello. Ja, még milyen képességeitek is vannak? Nem tudom csinálni egy ilyet. Szabotás. Ez nem tudom mi ez a neurális sok, de próbáljuk meg ki. Jó, itt volt egy Sove. Elpárolgott. Kis meddig él sosem árt. Ez mi? Semmi. Nincs valami nyomogatni való? Ez mi volt?
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Erre mi van? Ellenségek, az jó? Erre is, meg arra is. Úristen, merre kell menni? Az jó. Nem tudja, hogy honnan kaptad a lövést. Hát innen te. Hát te. Ott is vannak, mi raktam? Állj már meg! Na jó, ez nem akarjuk megtalálni. Próbáljuk ki a pisztolyt. Pisztoly. Várják. Ezt az edge-et. Meg se érzik. Na jó. Még egy új felé. Tehát nem tudom. A védő pajzsai ad maga egész. ijesztő. Gyertek erre? És ez miért így ezeket megöltem amúgy? Senki se tudja. Hát jó. Megyünk és meglátjuk, mi lesz. Itt mi van? Talán, mint jelzett volna valamit. Vagy arra mi van? Semmi. Akkor megnézzük. És ilyen karateny minyolja. Tudunk átvenni majd arra. Aha. Oké. Loga. Rátapadni a falra. Azt nem tudom, van értelme erre elmenni amúgy. Megyünk, merre van a felkiáltójá? Úristen! Na, várj, tapadj a falra, tapadj! Nem tudom, szabotáld meg őket, vagy valami. Pajzsizé. Lift. Kis barrier. Az mit csinál amúgy? Nem csinálj ilyet. Én meg nyomok egy ilyet. Áú. Áú. Szerintem kinyírtak. Ha resumét nyomok, akkor oda rak vissza, a legutóbb mentettem? Vajon? Legyen már ennyi savink, hülyét kapok. Ez nem kell ide. Oda savalj egyet, úgy. Ezt nem kell újra kiszedni, hál' Isten. Szóval arra vannak azok a kis rakodó bizbaszok. Nagyon jó. Szerintem, hogy arra vajon majd mi lesz. Engedd el a falat. Beszélni tal. Ide elbújunk. Ilyenkor megcsavízik a órának. Nem egy kis probléma. Nem tudom, bármi értelme is van. Áú. Halljunk meg. Nincs spielelő kulcs, ez fáj. Na oké, de majd... Zsirat pusztítázok. Ja, maga is. Ó, nem. Szuper. Megrakétázott. Fene. Ide rak vissza. Baj. Engedd már el a falat. Szerintem, hogy erre mi van? Miért vannak itt ezek az izék?
Captain Kirby's down. Agor, form up with Giotto. Hold that line.
De talán mi az út volt? Nem akarsz, hogy izé mögé bújni? Oda. Nem akarnak használni véletlenül? Sajnálom. Szerintem. Mi kellett ez neked? De miért nem fújtsílnak erről? Karate! Mondom, ilyenkor nem lehet savízni, de lehet. Ó, savízok. Na, engedd el. Engedd el.
Holding ground. Giotto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
De itt bemegyünk, akkor ott mi van azokkal a felkiáltó jelesekkel? Nem akarok önbe menni. Azokat a rakétás izéket, hogy pusztítjuk el, vagy meg kell nézni. Jaj, ez erről az oldalon nem lesz jól, mert nincs semmi védelem. Innen. Mert így is megdobunk hova. Na, kipróbáljuk még egyszer. Arrakadás. Képességet. Nem tudom, valamit nyomjunk. Melyik rakétát? Csak a piros? Ugye? Oké, akkor jók vagyunk. Hál' Isten. Engedd el. És ez miért az? Erre mi érdekes van? Semmi. Itt jó. Visszamegyek oda az ajtóhoz. Lefutás. Na, jöttök. Jöttek már. Két különböző úton jöttek. Jó van. Bemegyünk az ajtón. Nyomunk egy mentést. A sorokra, úgy. Nobody.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Williams can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
Aye, aye, Commander. I hope Williams is ready for this.
Majd megpusztul a reneged. 29 lemel. Nem akarok renegát pointot szerezni többet. Akarok renegát pointot.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Paragon +8. Ez milyen szemétség? Azért csak 8 pontot kapsz, a Renegade meg 9-et. Na jó. Várjunk. Ugye lehet itt még sor. Ott van valaki. Hülye vagy, takarodjál. Очень rövid pajzsot. Átalakították őket. Itt van valaki. Ez hol van? Fegyvere meg a levegőben maradt. Wow, de érdekes. Most eltűnt. Igen. Kódex. Erről a helyről úgy látunk térképet, ha? Separatio feed storage room. Jó, van, majd meglátjuk, hova jutunk. Gondolom, ilyenkor nem lehet savélni, vagy de? Akkor savélok. Szóval a széjjel savélok. Komoly kis hely. Tanuk a széljának bezárva. Hogy jutok oda le?
What was that noise? What's going on?
Mindenki szabadítunk titeket. Na. Oh,
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up.
jó van, mindjárt. Mit kell nyomogatni? Semmit. Úgy látszik semmit. Ott marad. Napitpirítbe vagyunk amúgy. Arra. Oké. Azt mondja ar. És ezt nem lehet kiszabadítani? Megkerülöm a rendszert így.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know?
Yeah, danke schön.
I need to get out. Let me out.
No, lefebvre.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? So damn simple!
Oh. Van hol a harmadik? Jó, meghalt. Legalább nem szenvednek tovább. Oké. És azt nem tudom, hogy hova megyünk. Akkor megyünk erre. Most el lehet csavízni. Jó. De nem az úgy van. És meg vannak suttogva. Van valami érdekes? Nincs. Erre miatt az van? Bent is elviszünk szépen, gyönyörűségesen. Mi? Mi meg ki? Hát az miért nem nyílik ki? Hát erre kell tovább menni, he. Innen jöttünk. Most az az ajtó miért nem enged át minket? Eleve piros. Akkor is arra kell tovább mennünk, akkor valamit még nem csináltunk meg. Vagy mi? Itt nincs semmi. Ez csak egy doboz. Nincs semmi nyomogatni való. Ez meg egy aid station, meddig élted. Nem tudom. Menjünk másik irányba. Csak arra nem értem, hogy ott miért nem engedett. Nem, ne tudja a bánatos szösz. Menjünk visszafelé. Skill to low, skill to low. Jó van. Ez meg egy elevátor. Úristen, mi lehet ennyi felé menni? Nem, de megyünk valamerre. Milyen szépen állunk. Rendelkezett a fegyvert, Willy. Wow. Nem tudlak megint. Ezek feljöhetnek. Áú. Ja, bocsi.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Túlhevüléses szart kaptunk, vagy nem?
No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Már talán megölték az könyveket. Ja, várjunk, az már nincs. Nem ez. Valamit csinálj. Ez hogy ki most nem nincs. Ja. Anyám. A többi gonosz. És meghalt mindegyik. Skill tuló. De most... Na, közben fölé lett Tali. Jó van. Gyere ide, kapsz egy kis gélt. Elsövézzük gyönyörűen. Na. Akkor erre. Ezekből.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I could help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Jó, akkor... De először is szeretném.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
You enjoyed that.
Nem is élveztem, na. Hogy ezt alatt? Nem vagyok szomjas. Nem akarok inni. Vagy gonosz. Átok reád, te. Ugye megyek pisilni. Ilyenkor lehet csavilni? Ugye. Szóval széjjel savízzuk. Mit van itt valami érdekes? Van itt valami. Háromszög, kocka, kocka. Kódex. Jó. Mondanak, hogy valami... Na, húzzunk. Közben megnézzük a tájat. Tök jó. Itt egy felkiáltója. Ez egy elevátor. És úgy először a fegyvert. És ki? Save. Maniákus save.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
Biztos kapok megint egy ilyen kis agyi bevillanást. Tök nyugis a hely. Na jó, próbáljuk ki. És ebből mit fogtunk fel? Mert kb. Semmit. Ez jól esett, mehetünk. Tök jó volt.
We eliminate this space, and Saren's gonna feel it.
The Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
De akkor itt csak azért jöttünk be, hogy kapjunk egy ilyen agyibigyót, jó?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Melyiket mondjuk I don't stand alone. I'll stop you.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
But we are not the first.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
Úristen, mi a francot válasszunk? This is console. Jézus. We are done here. We know what we need. Let's go set the nuke.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Egy savét kapunk, oké. Húzzunk innen a francba. Ezt a kezembe veszem. Hát, nyilván ki. Szerára van a sőt. Osztulj már meg. Ilyen squat pointunk van. Nem arra akartam, mindegy, arra is jó. Jó lesz. Oké. De jó lesz, hogy már jobb a Paragon, mint a Renegade. Javuló tendencia, jó van. Húzzunk.
The guests are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Na, így már ki, hát hány szó nyomjam meg te? Ó, hallomi. Rákezd a dumping, izé. Jobb lenne idehozolni. Ezt akkor kell megint nem konfliktálni, ugye? Nagyon rátapadunk a falra. Jól vagyunk, jóban. Most nyomok egy savét. Jöttök? Jó van. Look at great. Karate? Milyen karate? Ah. Van minden, szuper. Jó. Ó. Hihi. Bypasszoltuk. Tök jó táj. Ups! Lőnek rá. Jaj, nézzük a repülőszínszalak. Nem tudtam, hogy ezen mi ez. Nézzük, hogy utána. Magasztal a képelős szemben is. Ez így nem tudom, nincs léteztek. Nagyon jó. Az anyád. Ezt a kis rohadékok. Ó, az jó lesz. Oké. Jó, megvan. De menj oda, meg fogsz halni. Gyere már ide. Berepkedj. Ó, még van még egy. nem tudsz limuszni. Mellé nyomtam. Még egyszer. Mindent összeszedünk, mindent. Savaméniak. Hogyne. Nincs itt senki. Gyanús. Gyenge vagy, mint a harma. Ja, hogy innen sem kell. Nézzétek! Oh.
Nice work on that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Várj, itt még van valami. Jó. Várj, itt még valami piros itt. Jó. Megnyomtunk mindent, amit kellett. Jó. Akkor húzzunk. Na, hajrá. Ezeknek ilyenkor nem megy fel az élete? Mindegy.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Jaj, ne ezek a Aj, megmérgezett valaki? Na várj, kaptok egy ilyen, nem tudom mit. Alatások. Dukra próbál. Akalt. És köszönöm, ezeket a legnehezebb elintézni, össze-vissza ugrálnak. És rohadékok.
Charges are set. Everyone get low now.
Na, húzzunk. Open.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Mi van? Hát a Normandy. És erre mi van amúgy? Német centrifuga. Ja, most rakjuk le a nyúkot. Milyen kis pici bomba.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
Yeah.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Normandy, pick them up. Sending reinforcement. Soha nem jönnek oda.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Okay.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Jaj, most kivel menjek? Ugye Vrex meg Vakariánus Garrus. Nem legyen ő meg... Oké. Jaj, te nem... És tudja szarul választottam, azt meg fog dögleni valamelyik, mi? Mondjuk az Ashley Williamsért nem kár. Ez nem érdekel, az megpusztulatott, ahol van. Ja, hogy ő buzergálja a fegyvert, aha, értem, jó, jó. És most hova megyek? Jaj, de várj, neki van egy csomó pontja. Legyél be haláli jó. Tactical armor. Assault training. Jó, más nincs pontja. De mentsük, hogy nekem még egyszer ezt ki van pontoznom. Oké. A mapot meg akartam nézni. Breeding Trench, most vissza kell mennem? Mi van? És merre kell menjek? El tudok menni erre is? Ez hülyeség, nem lehet erre menni. Ja. Centrifuga. Ui. Itt egy ajtó. Mit szólnátok egy ilyenhez? Jaj, ne, van egy viselni kattam, és elmoldásomat lett. Ó, bakker, ez így nem jó. Garrus meg rögtön kinyúlt. Jó, van, akkor nézzétek, kapsz egy ilyet.
Patching you up.
Pim, pidim, pidim. Na hajrá. Nézzük, mi van itt. Egy elevátor. És amúgy azt tudom, hogy jó irányban megyek-e. Na mindegy. Amúgy Garrus miért döglik meg ilyen könnyen? Azt nem érteni. Doboz. Jó. És tudom, hogy minek jövünk ide.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Ezt akkor visszamegyek. Vagy ez nem jó? Ja, Istenem.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what.
It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Ja, itt lehet választani, aha. Elsőt biztos nem mentjük meg.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Of course it was. Jaj. Just hold on. Na jó, nyomjunk egy olyat.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Ezzel nyomunk neki egy ilyet. De egy kis rohadék az a csaj. Megkértem, hogy megpusztuljon. Most visszamegyek? Oda megyek? Vissza? Hova megyek? Nem tudom. Mi van? Oké, visszamegyek a bomb site-ra. Oks. Azért jöttünk el, hogy utána visszamehessünk. Nem jön az elevátor? Ja, jön. Eljöttünk azért, visszamenjünk. És most bagzunk egy kicsit. Vele jó. Így. Ezt vegyük már a kezünkbe. Ott van. Az egyik emberünk. Get sniper. Rohadjál meg, hogy... Get beleszélnek utána. Azt meg. Valószínűleg sok haszna van, ezt kell mondani. Egyből meghal. De hogy mit kéne fejleszteni rajta, hogy ne pusztuljon meg egyből folyton? És azt akarom megnézni, hogy hol van. Az armóriát fejlesztem, és akkor talán... most nem egy... Ha lesz ponton, kitaláljuk. Mi van a bombával? Hallod, nem kéne, hogy beszéljek veled? Nem mindegy, nem tudom, mi van. Akkor még van-e, nem úgy látszik. Ugye? Ojjaj.
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
There was a good combat.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
You work for later.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Ennyire kihallatszott. Vagy így kellett volna mondanom, hogy szia, Londonban. Már megint itt vagy. Egy jobb. Olyan gonosz vagyok. Várj, mit mondok? Mit viszed? I won't be. Slave is not that simple.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're just a puppet, but it's not working, is it? Which puppet?
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Na megtörtént vele, te hülye. Miket mond még? Get, meg conduit. Na megtörtént a hülye.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Join me. Mi ott azért mondanánk neki ilyet, hogy join me? Mi van? Mi van, ha ezt mondjuk neki?
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
Hogy azt hiszük, hogy meg át tudjuk
I no
fordítani
longer
oldalunkra?
believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Itt meg ma ugye azt mondja, get, conduit. Mit beszéljünk vele? És mit beszéljünk úgy? Nem tudom. Get?
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Jó, akkor mondjuk ezt.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Te fogsz meghalni. Kis rohadék. Ja, nem ezt akartam. Elúgva. Lapja úgy lövi az oldalam. rakétázni is tudsz, arról nem volt szó, he. Ez szar. Szarinkó, te. Akarok rátapadni a falra. Ott is vannak, azokat is ki kéne venni. Rakéta. Au, au, au. Takarodj. Takarodj. Ne rakétázd meg, az fájt a hülye. Ez mi? Ez így hogy lő így? Mi? Valami más is lő rám amúgy. Szarem? Hol vagy? Hogy ez direkt így van csinálva. Felrakadunk.
All right, everybody, hang on!
Az szép.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Jaj, nagyon jó katona volt.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't question me.
I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know. And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Okay.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Most látjuk.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
What did you see?
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images. Locations. Places I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
So we can find it, investigate. Ilos?
If nobody's ever been there, how did you recognize Ilos from my visions?
I recognize some of the landmarks from the photos and vids I'd seen during my research. I know of Ilos. I just do not know where it is.
How do you lose a mass relay?
Its original coordinates would place it deep inside the Terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago. The shockwave sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu relay, then it would be possible to... Oh... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Van egy kicsit nagyobb problémánk.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Mi ez az acura? Tehát nézzük csak meg, azt nem tudni. Pontos. Pontosan.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. You probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Ja. Paragon +2, az jó. Egy pill. Mindjárt jövök. Na, itt vagyok. Szóval, van pointunk. 4 point. Tiri, 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 tiri. Ja, persze, mert nincs ott a többi tag. Ezzel a
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of... We were at Elysium. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people.
Speak freely, President.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
Carry
on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Jó, azt megbeszéltük. Kell veled beszélni, Joker?
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
There was no other choice. The mission is more important than one soldier.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Nem így akartam veled beszélni.
I'll be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
Jó van. Akkor ki merre van? Futika, futika, futika. Itt fogod a fejedet, te. Nincs van valami érdekes? Nincs.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
It is.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Sorry, not sure where I stand. You seem a bit, distracted by someone.
És meg mindez a beszélgetés jön, de miért? Ez hülyeség.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
My relationship with Dr. Tassoni is professional.
All right, only a rumor. But you don't have to spend your off-duty time with me. Not if you don't want to.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
No issue, Shepard. At least, not when you're around. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Mi van? That's your training talking. Mit tudom én?
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Köszönöm a 15 bitát. Mi a fene
I
történt?
don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talent, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Most maga 20 bitát, köszi. De pazarod már az összes pénzedet, te ember, te. Csak segíteni akartál annak.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Mi van? Mi az, hogy my money's on Vernus? Mi van? Ezt most így nem értem, ez most hogyan ide, hogy az én pénzem a Vernusnál van. Mi van? Mindegy, but about Rana.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him, and everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, at a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
A nem létező randinkra, jó van. Lüke. És mi az a tábla, csoki? És mit mondjuk neki, hogy ez? Vagy I'm glad you think that. Nem
And here I
tudom.
was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Looking forward tactical. Itt már ugyanazok jönnek be. Erről.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
Vegyél boci csokit. Igenis. És még dob be 20 bitet. Köszi. Igenis veszek. Úgyis kell menni holnap bódba. You and me, boo. We are soldiers, I understand.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
Akuz-e? Ja, ez valami múltbeli izé. Mit tudom én? Voved to the birthday. I agreed later. A Voved az mi az? Okosodjunk szépen. Nézzük csak. Akarok hülyén meghalni. Egy jobban fogom csinálni. Egy jobb leszek. A másik meg az, hogy gyászoltam később. Nézzük csak. Grieved. Szomorkodtam. Az meg a kötelesség, a duty. Nem, akkor ez inkább.
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Mi ennyi volt? Még beszélgetni akarok. Ez mi ez a personal input? Ez a rák? Mindig ugyanaz jön be rá.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Ennek mi értelme
I've
van?
wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Ennek semmi értelme, nem
We'll
mindegy.
talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
81 XP-t kiszedtünk belőle. Most le kell mennünk Garrushoz, meg... Verünk Liara, erre van. Vagyis nem erre, hanem a másik oldalon. Kukucs, ez egy szoba. Szóval erre van a Liara. És azt mondtam, hogy ezzel lehet valamit beszélni.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Ugyanaz, nem?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Nem vagyok szomjas, nem. A fene. Iszom. Ja. Complications. Itt mi jön be? Jó, utána ugyanaz. Complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Na jó, ezt már úgy egyszer megbeszéltük. Ezzel lehet valami újat beszélni?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Jó vagy.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed
Ugyanazt
with
I should
mondja.
go.
Pá.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Akkor elmegyünk Garushoz, meg Vrexhez. Hol a liftem? És lassan kiigazodom a saját hajómon. Lassan. Whee! Na, kinyírsz még ma? Jó van. Ja, ezek is itt vannak a rentoláik. Beszéljek
You
vele?
have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Captain Kirahi will be missed, but many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Jó, van, megbeszéltük. Montoya. Garus.
Commander, good to see you.
Ugyanaz
You've been
van.
with Seasick a while. Have you seen much
Well,
action?
not as
Teljesen
much
lehet
as
semmi
you,
újat
but
beszélni.
yeah, I've seen some
Anything
interesting
specifika.
I bet you have.
Salarian, igen, Disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue.
A Citadellába is
But
vissza
during
kéne
the course
menni.
of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the Genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Mit tudom én?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in there. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
The adag.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Valami Salion küldi, oké. Rex.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermont. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
Ez ma ugyanaz jó, az nem érdekes, pá.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Milyen fegyverek vannak itt? Lancer, Banshee, Assault, Shotty, Pistoly, Raiku. Ezt a capacitját nem értem. Ugye akkor gyorsan melegszik túl. Ha az ott magasan van, akkor az jó. Fene tudja, ekvipáljuk rája. Rexnél mi van? Jó szar fegyvered van, ember. Stinger. Mit tudom én? Nézzük meg ezt, hogy működik ez a Raiku. De szar fegyver van nálad, ember. Equalizer, hammer. Ez a minden rosszabbak, ja. De még különbözik, az ugyanaz. Sniper rifle. Ez a sniper fegyver, ja. Biotik. Ez a TOS. Polaris. Hát kapsz egy Polarist. 40-es. Liberátor 41. Neki nincs is más, mint Guardian. Assault Rifled. Banshee, Lancer. Csőr. Kapsz egy lancsőrt. Várj, ez itt ki? Tali. Soti. Jó, de úgyis bénál lesz, jó az. Pisztoly. Legyen Raikou. Sniper rifle. Jó az. Na ez mi? Tech cooldown bónusz. Shield bónusz. Van ennek valami armorja? Nincs semmi. Kap egy bensit, ja, mert rakatnánk be neki valamit. Proton rounds. Hát nem jó. Kinetic stabilizer. Be lehet rakni 4-et a bensibe. Wow. Combat szenzor. Ez miért jó? Legyen ez. És mellé nyomkodok, ugye? Jó, beleraktuk. Soti, pisztoly. Edge. Nos jó, ami neki van. M-pötye, proton rounds. Na. Lesz a combat scanner. Ó, Isten, ennyit babrálni titeket. Várjának, beleraktam, nem tudom miért azokban van. Be lehet rakni valamit, nem? Plusz 35 smash, plusz physics threshold. Wow, van itt minden. Equalizer wave. Mi 40 physics threshold smash damage. Kapsz egy ilyet. Neki nincsen valami másik armorja? Titán 5? 36. Amúgy nincsen dualist. Ez volt az előző, nem? Ez jó. Vrex, Garus. Jaj, téged is meg kell buzernyákolni, várjál. Mi a rák van nálad? Valami fos. Kéne valami jobb armor szerencsétlennek. Mantis. 2080. Guardian. Így. Ja, többi az kaki. Kapsz egy bensit. Rakunk bele ilyen valamit. Mindegy, legyen benne valami. Soti, ebbe se raktam semmit, de várjál. Valami jobb soti legyen már nála. Atsurari rating. Jó az. Kapsz egy ilyet. Pisztoly, Edge, Kessler, Stinger. Te egy Stingert kapsz. Kis proton rounds. Ne. Plili. Jó, van 3. Jó, az úgy. Hogy a snipered sincs egy normális fegyverte, emberte. 131, 175, equalizer. Ugrodás. Jó, ez... Úristen, na jó, most lett ebből elgem. Itt buzergálni a fegyverüket. Beszéltem veled? Veled is beszéltem. Veled is beszéltem? Tali. Talival még nem beszéltünk. Ja, Isten, ezzel amúgy még kell valamit beszélni.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Jó, ez semmi.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Úristen, nem akarok ezzel beszélni. You seems happy, de ez ugyanaz. Jó van.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Starin's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
A kis rántott usit sült krumplival.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Ugyanaz van, nem? Yeah. Oh, taliznak a foderja.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Tényleg, mi van az anyáddal?
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Jó.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Hát, például a szociál.
I should go.
See you later.
170 XP-t szedtem ki belőle. Na jó, menjünk. Vele is beszéltem. Mindenki meg volt, ugye? Hő, Istenem, ennyi touchpartit. Húzzunk. Ne, aktiválódj már. Na szóval, hova a pittypirigybe kell menni? Find Dr. Shellon. Köszönöm a 10 bitet. Garus told you about this, Dr. Genetics. Pling. És ez hol van? Protein data disk. The logs, Maron sequester, Motanó system. David rejegett. Ez a sok izé. De akkor végül is most hova kell mennünk? Akkor ezt kell előbb, vagy melyiket? Jaj, itt nem, hova kell menni? Ugye előbb menjünk vissza a Citadellába, ott volt valami még. Ez volt a Virmire. És nem emlékszem itt, hogy voltak itt valamik. Akkor nem. Nem, itt sem. És ez csak a Virmir volt. Mire? Ja, jó, akkor innen már kiszedtünk mindent. És itt nem volt más rendszer. Zoom out. Fúj, most akkor hova menjek? Itt a Marunci, Kepler, Vergemerge, Hofking Eta, Nebula, Voyager Cluster, Hades Gamma, Gemini Sigma, Argus Ron Noveria, Asteroid X57. Szerintem visszamegyek a Citadellába. Úgyis más izé itt. Yes. És itt nincs is más, csak a Citadella. Itt tényleg tönkretett Rick és Morty. Hülye. Londínia. Ezekkel a hülyékkel beszélnem kell. Dőladella. Jó, és hol a kijárat? Csak az a bajom. Hol megyek ki? Tudni nem erre. Valami hülyébb helyen volt, az várjunk, csak erre nem. Igen, erre. Legyen egy... ja. Mindig az X-et akarom nyomni, mindegy. Garus Vakarian Urnot Rex. Rexet akarom vinni, de ezek a biotik, ennek is a text rendje alacsony. Bírom Rexet, vigyük már őt.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
No. Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Most mi van? Ki akarok menni a Normandiából? És addig mászkáltam össze-vissza, na jó. Akkor nyugiba maradok.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Na végre. Kijutottam.
10 hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Salute. Lesz-e salute?
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money in a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Mi van, Szilva Pálinka? Milyen szépen. Na nézzük, mióta follow wages. 9 hónap. Hehe. Well, I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff. Nos, mindenki benyomja. Egy év, egy hónap. Muhaha.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
És mit akar ez az admirális?
Commander, I'm not happy.
Mi? Sorry.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Mi van? Who designed the... That's a Turian design.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Ők alliesek.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Milyen bridge?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Jó, végre abba hagytad, de jó. Na jó, azért kaptam 1281 manit. Na jó, azért megérte. Hova? Holdkóros összezbe kell mennem. Túszíszek Academy. De most valahova el kell mennem amúgy. Csak nem tudom hová. Point. Barrier through warp fitness. Nem tudom. Legyen egy. Nem arra akartam, mindegy. Egy. Jó, az. Mit tudom én. Ezek itt már megvannak, ezek a missziók. Novériára kell menni meg. A konduitot megtalálni, ami nem tudom mi az. Jó. De itt el kellett menni egy helyre, nem, de menjünk itt le.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Kijutottunk.
Commander Shepard?
Ja, Istenem, ki a rák vagy?
Khalifa Benzine in Al-Jalani, Westernland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Akarok én ezzel beszélni amúgy. Na jó.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored. It's just a little job.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Ez a legjobb lesz. I can confirm or deny that.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
És fennakadt a szemöldököd, vagy pillád, vagy mi az? Anyád, mennyi money? És mennyi XP? Oké. El kell mennünk arra a hülye helyre, ami nem tudom merre van és hol volt. Rapid Transit, ez az, erre már emlékszem. Wars Locations. Flux, Corazden, azaz, abba kell menni. Ott volt valami, nem tudom mi. És ezt nem tudom, hogy megcsináltam-e már. Hát te ki vagy?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history's a matter of public record. I got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
Ez mi assist akar?
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guards over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
De akkor egy izé ez. Ki a rák ez? Na mindegy. Kicsit irritáló volt a személyisége. Ott vannak felkiáltó jelek. Arra is van egy. Arra meg 2. Itt a buli helye.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the view.
Aha, a kilátás jó, mi? Még ki a tosszal kell beszélni. Ez mit szól, várjál?
Just had a good thing going here. Too bad he got greedy.
Generál Septimus. De nem azzal akarok beszélni.
Commander, what do you want?
Shaira, nem tudom ki az.
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it. This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us? I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
Szegény Brex. Nem is ronda.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, boy. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower, or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets. Why is that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat.
Zoltan.
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Jó, de itt még volt felkiáltója. Vele kell beszélni?
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on the cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
Szülje.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
2562 XP, wow. Van itt még valami érdekes? Dáncelgetnek. Szaklat. Tessék, tánc. Wii. A Harkin ezzel engem. Jó van, PS, hogy még mindig. De meg le lehet ülni és nézni lehet, hogy ez itt táncikál. Na jó. És azt mondtam, a másik felkiáltója az most mi a tosz? Ilyenkor ez itt mi ez?
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
És azt mondom, az a másik felkiáltója az mi volt? És hol van? Map. Fist Office. De várj, ez merre van? Arra. Annak hol van az officéja? Hát biztos, amikor itt keresztül megyünk, és akkor ott, ugye? Erre? Jó irányba megyek. Ne! Ugye erre nem tudok menni, jó? Van valami érdekes? Nincs. A rákos püttyürügyben vagyok. Akkor erre. De erre nem is mehetek. Valami diszk van itt. Jaj, akkor ezért, aha. Azt hittem valami érdekes. Nyitek arrébb. Na. Szóval... Jó, már megint igyök. Ja, Istenem. Hát itt most nem lesz piu-piu sajnos. Itt még el kell mennünk volna. Merre vajon, nem? Ja, Zoltánnal kell beszélni. Find him and show him the evidence that Bruce Shader was not. Jó, és ez hol van ez a Zoltán? Gondolom nem itt. És hol találom meg ezt a Zoltán nevezetű tovajhő? Itt mennek az autók. Hol volt itt a lift? Ja, igen, itt kijöttünk, és akkor úgy, aha. Erre mi van? Ez mi az a zöld? Ja, Morlánnak a sztória. Ja, igen, mert itt a market. Nyilj ki! De hol találom meg azt az akárkit itt egy Morlan?
Hello there! Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Mutid. Muti
Let
mit
me see
van?
what you have. Oh,
Úgy
you
sem
will be
semmi.
pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Turian armor. Kruger haverunknak kéne valami jobb armor. Lenyér, vegyél meg alul. Ups, véletlenül elvettem a fegyvert. Hihi. De hol találom meg azt a Zoltán? És azt honnan tudjam, hogy hol van? Nem mondta az az emberke, hogy hol van. És hát nem ember.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
No.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Egyáltalán van feleség, és sosem láttuk. Amúgy. Kicsit se lenni gyanús. Enyhén furi. A Béla mellett van a Zoltán? És hol van a Béla? A Zoltán mellett. Ez a shopper. Itt még volt egy olyan valamink, aminket gyűjtögetni kell. Ezeket kellett beszkennelni, és még egyet kell beszkennelni. Egy kimaradt még. Csak az nem tudom, hol van. Turian Merchant. Mi van? És kutassam át az egész Hóbeleban Citadellát. És van a bánat, hogy itt egy felkiáltójel. Emily Wrong, de nem ő, nem? Ja, ő.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Jó, ezzel is beszéltünk, ha még kiabánatos szosszel kell beszélni. Nem volt felkiáltójel. Supermarkets, meg egy store. Akadémi. Hol a rákba találom azt a Zoltánt? És tudom merre van. Citadel Tower Financial District, Embassy-es Consort Chambers, mit tudom én? Menjünk a Citadelnek a Towerjába. De nem írt semmit, hogy merre van az a akárki. Itt kell valakivel beszélni?
Commander
Yes.
Shepard, could I have another word with you?
No.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Megbogaраzik. Fúj.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Itt egy felkiáltója.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Na, dől a lóvé. Itt is már beszkenneltük. Jó, velük nem kell beszélni. Hogy jönnek utánam? Hé, Vrex, te nem kerülted meg azt a padot. Jó, vele is beszéltünk. Itt még van valaki? Ami nem tudom, hogy minek jöttem ide. Van itt még valami érdekes? Kaiden, mi? Miha? Történt. Azt mondja, ha.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much. You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the Council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
Akkor nem volt értem, hogy ide jöttünk.
I've always wondered if the Turians released the Genophage on their own, or if the Council secretly encouraged them.
Jó, akkor itt más teendő nincsen. A külső részre kéne kimenni. Ha ez a, akármi. Ez az. Rapid Travelovics. A Wars Location, az mi volt? Flux, Cise, Corazdan, Beck, Markets, Medclinic, Flux. Flux az melyik volt? Flux Index. Ja, Nightclub.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent.
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
Ezért tudom, hogy valamit lehet, ez ki ez.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Ja, ez semmi, ez csak úgy. Én most beálltam táncolni. Na? Jaj, ennyi. Ja, közben... Jaj, elhívtam táncolni. Jé. Na, táncoljunk már. Na most Rex, gyere. Gyere már. Nem tudok elmenni innen. Örökre itt fogunk táncolni. No! Segítség! Jó, akkor táncoljunk. Tiri. Tényleg most nem tudok innen elmenni, amúgy komolyan. Segítség! Itt maradtam örökre. Nem bírok arrébb menni, most ilyenkor mi van? Akkor dáncoljunk vele is. Fegyverrel a kezembe. Tényleg nem tudok elmozdulni innen. Most ilyenkor mi a tosz van? Örökké táncolni fogunk. És ez így hogy hagyom abba? Ki akarok innen jönni? Nem áll. És ilyenkor mi van? Mit nyomjak? Nem tudok lemenni innen. Most futok. Segítség. Hallod? Kéden, menj arrébb is akkor. Nem akarok táncolni. Örökké táncolni fogunk. Yeah. Te nem tudok kijönni innen. Vagy kell ebből kilépni? Bakker, most mi van? Mit csinálják ilyenkor? És ez hol mentett legutóbb? Mindegy, menjünk oda. Nem tudok kiszabadulni a táncból. Bakker. Ez milyen hülyeség, fölmész oda, és utána nem tudsz lejönni. Szemetek. Ó, hál' Istennek, jó van. Kiszabadultunk, yes! Nem megyek a táncparkettára.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound too happy.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Azt hittem, ez ott valami érdekeset, de akkor nem. Hülye táncparketta.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Hát csá. Egy mucsácsa. Ezt a játékot mindig nem értem, hogy ennek mi értelme van. Mit tudom én? Akkor most kocka. Jó van. Nyertünk. Fantasztik, nem tudom, mit csináltam. Itt is beszkenneltük, aha. Többiek? Hehehe, nem bírnak követni se. Na szóval kimegyünk a külső részre. Ez nem tudom melyik volt. Financial District. Nem tudom. Na végre, kis csip-csirip. Ezek mit ezek veszekednek?
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Van itt egy kis problematika?
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Mi baj van? Baby undergo genetherapy in utero. Az mi a rák? Csak úgy szépen és finoman kérdezve. Mi van? Ennek most így lesz valami értelme, lefordítjuk, nézzük csak. Génterápia, igen. De mi értelme ennek a mondatnak? Mihen belüli génterápián esik át. Mi van?
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Hadd válasszom már, he?
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Paragon plusz 8. Na, ezt is megoldottuk. Mehetünk tovább. Te ki vagy? De furán nézel. Akkor is tök jó az a hely. Amúgy itt van valami felkiáltójel? Map. Nem azt akartam, mondom, map. Embassy Longiba. El kell menned, C-szeknél van, oké. Utána meg oda is. Van itt minden? Bazd, oda is, oké. Akkor úgyis erre jövünk, akkor elmegyünk alulra. Csak hátraarc. Arra. Ennek mi van a lábán? Ja, hogy ez csak úgy kiáll. Az ki ez? Ja, jó, nem akarok veled beszélni, pár. Jó irányba megyek? Aha, csak menjünk erre. Egyenesen tovább. Konkrétan el lehet itt tévedni. Itt ez a kis izé. Hello. Jaj, veled nem akarok beszélni. Mesterséges intelligencia. És akkor itt el kell menni erre.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like
Na jó.
Flora's Den.
Szerintem valami érdekes. Meg erre tudok elmenni, ugye? Ja, itt az a... szexklub, vagy minek nevezzem. Várj, elmentem... Akkor ez a felkiáltója. Ja, persze, majd... Ah, yeah. Jó irányba megyek. Te lesz valami. Azt mondja, erre kell menni. Ah, ja, ez a sajra. Ja, hogy ez a sajra. Azt már elfelejtettem.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Yeah.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
Yeah.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Oké. Jó van, ezzel is megbeszélgettük a dolgot. Úristen, kivel kell még beszélni? Akkor itt átmegyünk ezen a cuccon, de az föl kéne itt menni, és úgy átmenni. Oké. Akkor abba elmegyünk erre, hogy itt felmenjünk. Hogy... Destination, Villination, mindenféle nation.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
Sure is peaceful here.
Azt hittem mondanak valami érdekeset. C-Sec Directions. Itt is át tudok menni. És akkor elmegyünk előbb az ide Embassy Lunge. De már itt is van egy felkiáltója. Az Embassy-nak a lungéja, ugye? Ja, az csak látom innen is. Á, rakd el. Futika, futika, futika. De szép. Na jó, menjünk. Az.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Mi van? Tudom az igazságot, biztos.
Dahlia's dead, Nisana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Meg XP. Jaj, na ezt megbeszélgettük, akkor jön a... Oké. Oda megyünk. Csak akkor itt ne tévedjünk el, itt egyenesen kell menni. Előbb ide jelölök. A diplomata. Nincs itt valami érdekes, nincs. Ezek amúgy miért nem nyílnak ki automatizál, sokkal egyszerűbb lenne. Itt egyenesen át kell menni. Jöttök? Vrex. Vrex. Ez hová lett? Ajtó problematika, ugye? Nem bír átjönni szegény. Oké. Valaki ide fosott, mi ez? Falevél. Jöttek? Jó van. És akkor itt elmegyünk egyenest arra. Gyertek át az ajtón szépen. Ügyesek vagytok, jó van. Na, itt vagyunk, juhé. De mi velük kell, nem is velük kell beszélni. Mi van? Ide kell menni. Itt nincs senki. Hé? Akkor erre. Valamit megaxamináltam. Itt valami érdekes nincs.
Krogan and Vermeer? Hard to believe, Commander. Good thing those Solarians were there to back up your report. Between the visions and your warnings about the Reapers, the Council's starting to think you're a little unstable.
What about you?
I think you get results. As long as you keep getting the job done, there's nothing to worry about.
De mi akkor most... Ja, Anderson.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay? Mit tudom én?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. But you're the one who can stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
De akkor miért marad itt a felkiáltó jel? Most így nem értem. Mi van? Akkor nem ő a felkiáltójel? Itt csak erre tudok menni, meg erre.
The Earth-Clan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the
Your
Volus.
ambassador is next door.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes,
Nem tudom, mit ki a rákkal kell beszélni.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Actually, he did find out on his own. Here, this proves it.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human.
Yes, Zoltán.
Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Lehet tőled venni.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to
Our people plainly. Remorseful response, Din.
Jó, szerintem valami
You
érdekeset.
don't truly believe that.
Mondd,
And
vagy
if you do,
ugyanazok vannak.
I am very sorry for you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere
Goodbye.
farewell. Good day to you, human.
És még mindig
Enjoy
beszél.
your time on the
Már rég
city.
elment. Na? Kéden? Nem tudsz átjönni, mi? Átteleportált? Jó, van akkor. Na. Kell még valamit azért. Citadel planting a bug. Go to the Citadel Security and plant a bug in the Citadel Traffic Control Central near the back of CSEC. Hol a Citadelnek a Security-ja? Azt mondta, hogy Nira C-szektorhoz, nem? Ott van valami. Ez mi? És hogy csak beszélni lehet itt valakivel, ezzel a hülyével, jó, az nem érdekel. Nem beszélek veled? Klón. Hogy plantálom azt a bogarat? Planting bug. De hol? Hova plantáljam azt a bogarat? Nincs itt semmi megjelölve. Veled kell beszélnem valamit.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
Jó, az nem érdekes, pá.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Pá. Itt hagyjatok egy bogarat? Nem lesz gyanús. Hát én nem tudom, hova akarják, hogy bogarazzak egyet. Tudjátok. Zenékbe szép van. Kopá. Shepard nem tudja, hova kell plantálni a bogarat.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
És meg vagy szkennelve, jó van. Én nem tudom, hova akarják, hogy plantáljam azt a bogarat. Tudjátok.
Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
Én nem bogarazok, nem tudom, hova kell
I'm not
bogarazni.
gonna plant this bug. This isn't a good idea.
Why not? The controllers need someone to tell their story, and the public deserves to know.
If you publish this, controllers will just be fired and replaced. Do you want that?
No! The last thing I want is for experienced controllers to be replaced with inexperienced ones. I'll have to rethink this story. Maybe if I sell this tough workers in a thankless job, they'd give me an interview. Here, thanks for investigating and for new information. I'm going to talk to my publisher.
Ezen nyilván csak vissza kellett jönni hozzá. Ne, hogy nem bagzunk. Oké. Húzzunk innen a holdkoros francba. Ami még nem tudom merre van. Hol a hajóm? Ez mi az a Consort Chambers? Az melyik? Hogy tudok visszamenni a hajómhoz? Ne? Van pontunk? 2? Mindenkinek a... Megint oda egy. Legyen egy lifted. De neked alig van életed. Medicint is kéne, de már sok. Aha, ez is jó. Ez nem tudom, hogy merre lesz. Novéria. Ferosz, Novéria, Artemis Tau. Hol a rákban van a hajóm? Nem basies, az mi? Jól lenne megtalálni, hogy hol a hajóm. Ja, akkor ez a rész, az embasies. Ez szuper, és oda, hol a rákban van a hajóm. Ez rapid transit, Várdaces. Úristen, de utána ezt a részét nem tudom, hogy kell visszajutni. Hagyjatok vissza a hajómba. Help me! Hol a rákban megyek vissza a hajómhoz? És tudom, merre van. Nem tudom, merre van, de komolyan. Na mindegy. Utálom a Citadellát. Valaki mondja meg, hogy hol a hajóm. Bar locations, vagy mi hol? Ciszek, Flux, Med Clinic, nem, Beck, Markets. Vardaces. Mit tudom én, nem tudom mi az. Jaj, nem tudom, hol a hajóm. Idegesítő ez. A rákban vagyok. És komolyan hol a hajóm? Udinafis, Embassilonge. Hova rákba menjek? Hol a rákban van a hajóm? Mi a rák ez a hely?
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked...
Nem tudom, melyik részen jövök vissza. Na, se tudom, hol vagyok.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
What do you say we hit?
Jó, de hogy megyek vissza abba a systembe? Hogy megyek vissza a icsi-picsi falucskámhoz? De be vagy szkennelve? Aha. Ti mit csináltok itt? Na mindegy, nem tudom, hol vagyok.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Rökkön örökké liftezni fogunk. Hol a hajóm?
Too many lights, too much noise.
Na, itt vannak hajók, az már jó jel, nem?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Mi ez a Harkin?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. She's been on the force a lot. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Tökre nem tudom, hol vagyok. Most komolyan hol kell visszamenni a hajóhoz?
In the last fight, it looked like you even surprised yourself.
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
Hogy jutunk vissza? Hogy a rákba hagyom el a Citadellát, de most komolyan. Hol a rákba vagyok megint? Docking Bay. Szóval a Citadel Security. Az átriumból, oké, végre.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return...
Skip. Ó, végre. Normandia. Soha többé nem hagylak el. Futás.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Ez tök menő.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Akció Presley stands relieved.
Szerintem soha többé nem jutok vissza ide.
I'll be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
Ja, jó van, akkor békébe hagylak. Normandia, juhú. Végre elhúzhatunk innen a fenébe.
Message coming in.
Ó, nem áll.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Azon kiarák voltam úgy. Úristen, menjünk a Citadelláról, rühlellem ezt a helyet. Na. Még zoom out. Még. Ez az. Most hova menjek előbb? Itt voltunk, ugye? Novériára. Az mi itt? Ezt már megasztottam.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oké, akkor igyen be a Cerberus. Antita. Kis hélium. Terrelein. Semmi sem. Celamon. Semmi. Szabin. Semmi. Juntori. Na, valamit összeszedtünk, az biztos. Oké, ennyi. Akkor menjünk a Novériába. Jó. Svarog. Morrána. Veles, a kis beles. Akkor más nincs erre, jó? Landinia.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Egy kis shoving. És akkor arra megyünk ki. Nem kell legénységgel beszélgetni megint, vajon? Ugye megnézzük az egyiket. Majd vérzést kapok a sok beszélgetéstől. Csak ilyenkor lehet velük beszélni, meg XP-t kinyerni belőlük. De hát, hogy szerintem ugyanaz van. Jó, bla bla, gyerünk.
Anything you need, Commander?
Semmi, szia.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Oké, ennyi. Akkor nincs semmi érdekes. Vajon ilyenkor látok térképet, vagy én nem csak a hajóról jön? Kit vigyek magammal? Én ez meg ez. Csak az a technikai cucc meg... Vagy az meg alacsony. Letoljam, jó az. Téged nem, te ott maradsz a fekete lyukban.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Akció Presley has the deck.
Jó, mehetek végre. És kaptunk pointot. Customs. Squad. Megint van pontunk, megőrülök. Mi ez a dumping? Mindegy, legyen ilyened is. Jó, csak neki volt pontja, hál' Isten. Savézzuk el. Az mi a tosz? Drága kis Normandia. Itt vannak valakik.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Ugye elszólnak egyszerre. Te Matsumoto. Amúgy erre kell jönni, mert én csak spontán eljöttem erre. Na, egy ilyet hazavinnék, ez jó. Mellettek mi a stájsz?
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we should tell Liara that her mother's here. Or bring her along. Maybe she can reason with Benezia.
Jó, még nem tudtam, hogy itt lesz. Mi van? Most erre megyünk? Mik ezek itt? Komoly. Amúgy erre kell menni? Jó, akkor megyünk erre.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Tök jó, vagy businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
Na jó, van, hova a rákostozba kell menni? Úristen. Oda. Akkor itt lemegyünk erre, itt van valami pláza. Úristen, itt is el lehet tévedni, jaj, de jó. Azt mondja, elmegyek ideig, és akkor arra. Itt elmegyünk erre. És jó helyre jöttem. És akkor megyünk arra szépen. Itt a parazita néni.
How can I help you?
Jaj, beszélni kell veled, jó? Bocsi, akkor nem engedsz be mi.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Na, hadd menjek. Ja, most már zűd. Analízishez ide jöttünk.
You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
Oh, no.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
És akkor most hova? Nem azt akartam nyomni. Hol ez a tupik 15? Tudja a bánatos tosz? Először is innen kijövünk.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Csak beszéljük veled megint.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Nope. I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Jó, akkor megyünk liftezni, véj. Valami plázába kell elmenni. Map. De itt a pláza. Minek kell ahhoz liftezni?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Jó van, csak néztem, hogy mit csinálsz. Ember. Vagyis nem ember. Te egy businesswoman. És ez nem a palázának a felső része? Paláza. Aktivate. Na hajrá! Jó helyre jöttünk.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Mi? Ki? Hol? Mi? Hogy? Te ki vagy?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Mi van?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
This is illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Jó kis helyét is lehet táncolni. Rafael Vargas. Itt a Queen. Na jó kis hely. Businessman.
I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
No. Mit akarsz te, ember?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Lorik Quinn?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. That place is to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I fail to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Na szóval, és az merre a pitypirigybe van? Fogadjunk, hogy nem itt mi. Miért nem? Uti. Jó, azért jöttünk fel, hogy utána lemenjünk, jó? Oké, feljöttünk, hogy lemenjünk. Szuper. Mit csináltak itt?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us.
Can I help you?
Nem. Csak zaklatom az embereket. Hogy erre mi a bánatos szösz van? Te ki vagy?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
És én akkor is erre megyek? Na jó, nem.
Don't hang up. Elder brother?
Ez ki ez itt, mit csinál?
Beat it.
Oké. Vissza. Jó. Innen morda. Ó, kéne valamit vacsorázni. Csak nem tudom mit. Egy kis májkrémes kenyér. Jöttek, jó van. Akkor menjünk liftezni. Csak rövid körbe karikálva megyek, mert ez így tök jó. És erre amúgy mi van? Jé, semmi. Wow. Na, jöttek, csapattak. Majd ide teleportál a másik. Most eltévedtem. Honnan jöttem? Úristen, mit csinálnak ilyen hülye helyet? Na, várjál. Várjatok, hol volt ez az ember? Itt? Jó, akkor innen Luri Quinn ott ül, akkor onnan jöttem. Akkor itt már látnunk kell, nem? A felkiáltó jelet. A francokat, nem? Semmi. Fene. De a Lower Plaza-ba vagyok. Hát ide kellett jönnöm, nem? De akkor miért nincs érezok? Vissza kell menni? Hogy hívják az, hogy bocsi, mégsem. Valami irodába kell bemenni. De hol? De menjünk el erre. Csak erre nem lehet menni. Mi ez? Ja, egy lift. De én most akkor nem értem, hova kell menni. Szóval visz. Tudja, szösz.
How can I help you?
Nem tudom. Pá.
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
Csak szivatlak, no pá. Most nem tudom, most akkor hova kell menni? Itt mond a journal. Jó, az a másik, hogy hívják? Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to synthetic insigöhötösö. Jó, de az merre van? Még lejjebb kell menni, vagy mi? Hát te.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanchan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Milyen ubragadék vannak? Weapon, ammo, gránát. És ennyi? 400 000-ért. Hülye vagy? Minek? Na, takarodj. Most elmegyünk, nem tudom hová. Lehet, hogy ugyanoda. Ugyanoda visszamegyünk. Vagy most jó helyen vagyunk? Ja, Istenem, nem tudom, hova kell menni. Itt sincs felkiáltójel. Könyörgöm, legyen felkiáltójel. Semmi. Ez az, ahonnan jöttünk. Na jó, nem mennek el. Körbenézek. Ez a tudom, ez mi? Semmi, jó. És én nem értem, hogy hol vannak az oficája. Akkor merre nem voltunk még? Lehet, hogy van egy másik lift. Még csak visszamegyünk a hajóhoz. Erre el lehet menni? Nem. Arrágba lehet még elmenni itt. Imádom ezeket a helyeket. Nem tudom, merre kell menni. De akkor itt merre menjek? Ez itt hova vezet? Mutika? Elevator to hotel. Elevator... arra kell menni. Érteni. De várjunk, ez nem az az elevátor. Itt van egy másik elevátor. Az kicsoda? Lily Hierax. Te ki vagy?
Spectre, right?
Ja, igen.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Milyen personal question?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Go team of the 12 under me. Akkor ennyi?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Oké. Kell neked valamit csinálni? Peak 15. De így most amúgy mapügyileg hol vagyunk? Hát ott. Oké. Erre mi van amúgy? Visszamegyünk, nem? Lily Hierax. Simán ki lehet mondani a nevét. De erre kell mennünk.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Na, te.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oké, én nem láttam. Nem is voltál itt. Oh yeah! De azért nem én most a Rubik. Jó? Ó, de gyengék vagytok. Na. Ki volt ez? Honnan lőttek fentről? Honnan lőttek? Miért nem is tudok felmenni amúgy? Ugye? Áó. Mi? Honnan? Á. Ennyi. Milyen easy decryption? És ez miért jó nekem, hogy ezt kinyitottam? Technician, medical kit, easy decryption, shiption. Ammo. Tékal. Oké. Van még valami feltörni való? Azt nem lehet, aha. Az sem, oké. Lorik. Office. Gondolom, oda kéne mennie. Hey, office, miért vagy te office? Ott egy krate. Katona. Shotgun. Van itt minden. Meg sniper rifle. Csak nem tudom, ez nem van vagy fent? Ez az jó helyen vagyunk. Hál' Isten. Oké. Visszamehetünk Lorikhoz. Kinetik stabilizáció. Van meg itt valami? Akkor mehetünk. Ezekkel beszélgetni kell, vagy lelőni őket?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Ki a rák vagy?
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Yes, ki ez? Ja, jó, senki. Azok lent lesznek, vagy fent? Nem biztos lent. Lent vannak. Hű. Milyen szétlőtték. Ez mi volt? Utána journaled. Amúgy erre kell visszamenni, vajon? Ja, remélem. Mondja a mappot. Ja. Jó. Nem jöttek? Na. Lehet kell valamit beszélni?
What can I do for you today?
Ez miért jó?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Akkor ez minek van itt?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Mi van? Ki az a Gianna? Hotelbár. És ez hol van? Ez Docking Bay. Hát akkor gondolom oda. Jó kis lag. Aktivate. Ah, ide kellett jönni. És azt mondja, hogy valakivel előbb beszélnem kell vele. De ez a Passini. Jaj, Gianna Parassini.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parassini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Mi a rákot akarsz?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analeas is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Let's investigate this in.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
És ki az a... Jó, ez melyik volt? Ez a Queen. Nem mindegy. Ja, ez az ő. Ja.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Goodbye.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Mr. Keen, I should have turned that evidence into the proper authorities. You could be more grateful.
All you say is true. I can offer 750 credits. That's all I can move without attracting attention from the company. I have some calls to make. starting with Mr. Analeas.
Oké, és most hova a Pittsburghbe kell menni? Ugye itt nincs felkiáltója a... On the journal. Hát most akkor nem tudom mi van. Hova kell menni. Na mindegy, liftezzünk. Mert úgy sincs más lift. Itt van valami érdekes muti. Most jön vissza kell menni a hajóhoz. Ez a docking bay. Garázs. Ez miért van itt amúgy? El kéne menni a garázsba. Erre. Nézzük már meg azt a garázsos részt. Hát, hogy ki kell menni. Várj, merre megyek? Te lehet menni erre. Talán megyünk erre. Jó, itt nincs semmi se. Jó. Itt van a Lilike.
What can I do for you today?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone's sent up.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Analeas had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail. I guess he went too far this time. SI is open again, and Lord Keene is strutting around looking all smug.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Lutz Valley.
Csak nem harcvesz itt. De. Jó, ezek a kis rohadékok. Ezeket úgy utálom. Igen, maradnának egy helyben. Húzzunk mindent. Ezt akartam így. Dobbanjon rá vissza. Valatok is használják. Jaj, túlhevüléses téma. Előttétek?
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Hol vagy Matsumoko, Moto?
What did you do here, Commander?
Megvédtük magunkat.
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
dozens at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Jó, és akkor... Miért villogtunk? De akkor itt megyünk tovább, nem? Map. Ja, arra. Itt a kis járművünk. Nincs erre valami érdekes? Fuel tank. Csüt semmi eldugva. Nincs. Á, de... Ammu ugra, de... Ja. Csak halálra lehet fagyni, az jó. Amúgy hova megyek? Ó, Jézus Mária, oké. Nincs itt semmilyen, ami gyanús. Már valami pirosnak. Karate. Gyorsan mérgeződünk, vagy megfagyunk, vagy mi. Nincs valami értékes itt? Csak egy csepp lóvé. Na, vissza akarok szállni, akkor nem veled akarok beszélgetni, vissza akarok szállni a kocsiba, te. Nem ugrani? Szuper. Csomó ammo ugra, de... Figyeljenek szépen, hogy... Megint kiszedtünk mindent, jó. Elakadtam a dobozban. Lesznek itt valaki. Itt valami értékesesség? Nincs semmi. Jó, csak egy ilyen... Jó, majd előttem. Amúgy itt nem volt valami érdekes abban a karatéban. Ja, csak ennyi, meddig el... Hogy így. Csak kanyargósan megyek vele, jó. Most nem lehet sarélni. Ez mi volt? Tudja a tosztó, mindegy. Jött elősz ránk onnan. Szíjes a végmunka, tudni? Hanem így gyalog kéne bemenni, mi? Save. Úgyni. Na, gyere már. Kaptunk egy savingot. Mi van? Upsi. Ez kinyílt. Ups, szerintem lőnek rám. Áú. De az kint kéne állni, mi? Mindegy. Hol vagytok?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Okay. Jaj. Mivel a squadommal van pointunk? Jaj, de jó nekünk. 2. Nagy jó lesz. És nyomunk egy savét. Szuper. Szóval merre kell menni? Ó, láda. Majd meg kéne nézni. 2700 mondani. Az szép. Nem tudom, miről beszélek. Biztos erre kell menni.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Tudja, mi lesz oda bent. És merre kell menni? Ez mi? Elevator. És ez hova visz? Elevator, de kafeteria. És erre mi van? Kis ugradek itt. Mindent elrakunk. Akkor más nincs. Jó. Akkor liftezni kell. Ezt vegyük meg a kezünkbe. Mi ez? Hol van? Mi az utamból? Valósz. Hello. Volt nincs. De még erre itt lenne valami, nem? Ez hol lő? Fentről? Jaj, és miért raktam el a fegyveremet, mert shoving content van?
What was that? Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Hát valami cuki lény. Meg akar minket ölelni. Oh yeah. Ott mászkál valami cuki. Nem csinál ez a bogárgő izét, hagyjál. Mi az ez? Oké, ott vannak fönt. Ugye azok nem bántanak. Nem tudom. Tőlem kérdezed, honnan tudjam? Ilyen bigyóizék. Megtámadtak. Door control. Shove. No, csak egy kis medikál cucc. Mi? Ez honnan jött el? Wow. Egy elevátor. Ugye nem visszafelé haladok. Az én vagyok. A Mirakór. Jó. Na menjünk. Gyorsan savélés.
We could probably get it back online.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Ez csak ennyit mond, jó. Új, vinnyognak itt valamik. Itt van valami. Itt tudok forgolódni. És ennyi. Mi? De mi akkor hogy lehet, hogy még manuális cucc? What? Ez mi? Nem tudom, mi volt az az izé. No, mindegy.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Opa. That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
Jó, és hová kell mennem? Journal. They can be found on the roofs of the Peak 15. Na jó, mit tudom én, merre kell menni.
Required.
Úristen. Na jó.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
És tudom, hova megyek. És ez itt mi? Elevator of the roof. Akkor jó irányba megyek, jó. Oda kell menni.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Egy kis nyaktekergetés, az mindig jó. Savézok egyet, inkább.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Jó, kicsit szarul vagyunk, ugye? Oké, így már jobb. Ott van valami cucc. Az is ott valami. Terepaíroltunk valamit.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
No akarok
Very
már
well,
beszélni,
Commander.
takarodj.
Logging you out.
Ja.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Gyere. Map. Akkor ennyi, megnyomtuk ezt a gombot, ez cső. Ezt visszakapcsoltuk és ennyi. Nincs itt semmi tennivaló. Hát jó.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Emergency guidelines suggest...
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What labs? Rift station?
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Well, stuff fun.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Bob bácsi vagy néni. Bácsi néni. Milyen gonosz vagyok. 11 bit. Log out, can I get in?
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Jó, ez semmi. Akkor log out.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oké, és most hova a pitypirigybe kell menni? Wow, jég. Na szóval. Ezt azért a kezembe venném. És elmegyünk liftezni, akkor gondolom. Más már nem tudunk menni, ugye? És azt nem tudom, hogy hova kell menni. Amúgy nem mondom valamit a journal, nem. Fene. Beragadtam.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oké, hogy manuális, de most hova azt az oda menjek? Te robotty. Elevated the cafeteria. Elevated the tram. Elevated the reaktor. Viszont arra megyünk, és... Jó. Merre van az arra? Jaj! Takarodjál! Hülye. Megmérgezett. Akkor jó irányba jövök. Jaj. Ez tök jó az a hely.
User alert. Main reactor
Csak enyhe szívbaj volt.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Elevátorozás.
Now entering main reactor.
És kinevet.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Jammed. Ez jó. És itt merre menjek? Aha, oda kell eljutni. Oks. Várjatok fel, várjatok.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ja, túlmelegedésem van. Ó, harmadás. Csináljatok valamit? Na. Meghalt? Remélem.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
És tudom, hogy jó irányba jövök, senki se tudja. Ott lesz valaki. De mi? Mit lőttek? Nem olyan. Osztolj már meg. Jaj.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Jó, szuper, ez is megvan. Semmi más érdekes nincs itt. Jó. Save. Plim, 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 plum, plim, 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 plum. Akkor most itt lemegyünk. Gondolom a lenti részre kell lemenni, nem? Tuti. És akkor itt középre bemegyünk. Fortigued. Nekem ez gyanús. Oké. És meg kell javítani ezt a másikat, el kell menni a lifthez. Ez mi? Meddig él? Ez mi?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you
Akartam veled
out.
beszélgetni. Fosok, hogy meghalok. Na, nyilván ki. Hajrá. És el kell menni a másik irányba. Hello. Oly rég láttalak. Hogy volt ez a map? Mert ebben voltunk most benne. El kell menni gondolom ide is. Ami erre van.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Saját. Egy hulla.
It seems the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond this.
Ó, ott egy cuki lény.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Milyen purga.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
Override?
I don't have time for this. Override and open the doors.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging
Nagyon
you
very
out.
well. Hál' Istennek a bajta. Feleljen logni ki, hol?
The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the construct. Out while you can.
Hogy jönnek ide semmibe?
There must have been something he could do to help his comrades.
De jó. Hogy a rákba tudnak így elbújni? Ez jól esett ez a mérgezés, Fincsű. Na hajrá! Belakadtam a semmibe. Ti jöttök már? Istenem, hülye ajtó. Gyere. Okos. Gyere. Jó kutya. Na, menjünk. Jól le vagytok maradva. Jó, ez kinyílik. Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Station. És be lehet mászni az arcába.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Jó, és itt merre vajon? 757. Na jó, menjünk valamerre. Emergency. Aha. Akkor erre megyünk. De ez tök jó már. A meleg laborba menjünk. Ide is oda vezet. Akkor tök mindegy. Forró labor. Ja, ezeket nem kell ülni. Bocsi.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I am a Spectre.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
No, but
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Gaz van. A semmiből tűnnek elő.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Oké, és most? Hova megyek? Innen jöttünk, nem? De kb. Na jó, menjünk valamerre. Na, gyertek! Hey. Kivel kell beszélni?
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Na jó, unlock.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Ó, nem tudom merre kell menni, menjünk erre, nem? Miki. Medigél. Scientist-tal. Nem akarok veled beszélni. Jó, majd megnézzük majd ezeket a fegyvereket, de most nem érdekel. Na. Valakivel beszélni kell, mi?
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean... You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? I don't believe that.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I heard you were at the hot labs.
What? I closed the door. I killed her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Na jó, pár.
I'll be leaving now.
Azt hittem, hogy változik valami. És ezekkel lehet beszélni amúgy nem? Akkor azok kész. Merre kéne menni amúgy? De nem engednek be oda, mi?
You're not part of the crew.
Én
Call
vagyok
me
a
Shepard.
Spectra.
I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Akkor pusztulj meg. Akkor is bemegyek. Na. Akkor hogy jussak be? Akkor erre? Erre mi van? Irányok. Rátapadtam a falra? De itt hogy jutok át? Valamelyiktől lehet, hogy kapok egy valamit, és akkor átjutok? Tudjuk mindjárt. Vagy nem. Ezekkel kell valamit beszélni.
Where did they come from?
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Akkor kit hagytam ki? Betozit?
Uncertain. I welcome you.
Jöttem segíteni.
Cautiously.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Nem is akarok venni semmit tőled, na mindegy. Mik ezek? Omnitól. Ez nem tudom mi az, de veszünk ilyen licencét. Biztos jó valamire. Meddig él Ugra de 2. Na jó pár. Veled kell beszéljek? Ó, hál' Istenem.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Valamik pirosanak arra. Dr. Palon, ez hol van? Ez egy guard. Niki.
What?
Ja, hogy te vagy az.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Hanolar was the only survivor.
Hanolar.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Akkor ennyi. Köszönöm a 4 darab bitet. Venezia volt, Situation, Hera volt, Return, goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Medical Gale. De akkor... Azaz akárki... Most akkor előbb beszéltem lent. Fenét beszélgessek még ezekkel. De hogy jutok be? Oda. Hát fingo masinatosan. Karanténban barax, erre mi van? Map. Szedjük ki ezt a jelölő vigyót innen, hogy... De hogy jutok be? Securella, arra voltam már vajon? Tudja a bánatos tosz. Itt van lépcső. Ja, annyi gyűjtött szarunk van már lassan. Oké. Csak 251 van. És 300 a limit. Oks. Vagy szelektálunk és kihajigálunk mindent. De karantin barax. Itt még nem mutatja, hogy merre megyek. Erre amúgy mi assess van? Niki, bele erre? Vagy innen? De erre nincsen semmi, nem? De nem juthatunk be, vagy mi? Ja. Ezt előzőleg nem vettem észre. Majdnem megdöglöttem. Persze, hogy nem lehet most savézni, jó van. Ne szélzomban nyert fel, hülye gyerek. Ez mi van? Szerintem még jönnek egy páram. Jöttem, belegugoltam. Úgy tuti, meg valakit magam. Veszek. Meghaltál? Erre is vannak? Hogy erről is át tud jönni? Nem, erről nem tud átjönni, csak átlőni. Oké. Ez azért... nyomjunk már rájuk egy ilyet. Gyorsan elsavéljük. Erre még valami érdekes, jó. Lift. Jaj. Bites ráta. Jó van. Majd válogatunk. Hogy... Motika. És van pointunk 2. Ugyanakkor az van, aki teljes. Meg kell nő az életed. First aid-del. Hogy jó lesz. Nem akartam nyúlsavét, mindegy. Megkerüléses téma. Jó, tudom, 258 item, nem érdekel. És miért tapadok a korlátra? Jé. Amúgy most konkrétan hova megyek? Tudja, ez... Mindegy, megyünk arra. Jaj! És erre mi van? Lock and down. Oké, és hogy jutunk be? Akkor nem arra. Engedd már el. És innen hova jutunk? Mess hall. És jó irányba megyek egyáltalán? Na mindegy. Tudja, bánatos ez. Ah, jó. Ellenség a látodáron. Ezt tüntesd már el. Nagy. Mit csinálnak? Egy garuszt nézem. Vajon most kire kell lőni? Megvan. Ja, túl vagyok hevülve. Kopisztoly. Messze. Ezek mi imádkoznak, vagy mi van?
No, don't touch me.
Mi van? Mi van?
No.
Oké, akkor nem. Ja, fene bajuk van ezeknek. Most mentettem meg őket. Ezek hülyék.
Get away from me!
Mi? Előbb tök jól beszélgettünk meg minden. Most ezt nem értem. Ja, túl vagyok hevülve. És ezeknek mi bajuk van? Ezek idióták. És merre kell menjek? Ott vannak pirosságok, de az merre van? És ezt nem értem. Ők támadtak rám. Amúgy. Azt mondja erre. Engedd már el a korlátot, könyörgöm. Ja. És ezeket még kell kinyírni? Hát én most semmit nem értek. Meggárgyultak teljesen. Mi van? És hova menjek? Lamp? Tram? Na jó, nem tudom. Na jó van. Na majd innen folytatjuk. És már ki vagyok fáradva. Meg még nem is vacsoráztam. Kéne valamit enni. Valami kaját. Nyomunk egy raidet. Így. Na jó ét. Köszönöm, hogy itt voltál, meg akik itt voltak. És csak lestek, annak is. Jaj, mindig veled fogok álmodni. Jaj, de jó lesz. Rémálmok fognak gyötörni egész éjjel. Na. Na, reideljünk ide egyet a szokásos kisénkre. Gonosz vagyok. Én vagyok a fő gonosz. Na, ciao. Jó éjszakát mindenkinek. Gyertek a raidel, gyertek csak. Yeah. Így. Na jó, oda.